Ooh. Final Fantasy 16. Hopefully this is going okay. It looks like it. We're at the finale here. We're gonna be here for a few hours. I'm probably gonna order some pizza here in just a bit. I shouldn't, but I am. Potentially. I don't know. We'll see. But hopefully everything goes well. What is this? Oh yeah. Well, thank you for telling everybody I'm live. Okay. It's odd. Anyway, let me get something adjusted, and then we'll be hopping in. Hey Terry, welcome back. We were playing Friday earlier. Had a pretty good run. Wasn't terrible games. Everybody's either out of town or preoccupied tonight, so I figured tonight, especially since next week, there's not going to be really a whole lot of streams. Figured tonight would be a good night to wrap up one of the greatest Final Fantasies I've ever played. It's going to be awesome. I've also got to work on this playlist. I just realized there's not a whole lot showing. Yeah, that'll work. But anyway, hanging out. Necromancer returneth. Nice. Last time we took down Bahamut, which was a fucking epic battle. I don't know if y'all got to watch that. I know people had to leave. I ran late last night with that fight. 3-stage fight. Obviously, the King of Dragons, totally supposed to be like that. They did him justice, not gonna lie. But there was some loss. There was some loss, and it was brutal. It was like Game of Thrones, brutal. It was crazy. So if you saw it, you saw it. If you didn't, I'm not gonna ruin anything. At least I'm gonna try not to. But in the preceding finale, or preceding finale, as we go on with this, there are going to be details revealed, obviously. So crazy, but man, it's such an epic story. So great, so awesome. I was actually telling Lady Psylocke this is number 3 on my list easily, after 8 and 7. I haven't been this engaged. I haven't wanted to really dive in more to a game, and I haven't. To be honest, World of Warcraft has really been my filler for Final Fantasy over the years. But 16 has really revived my love for the series. I loved it overall, but this has been kind of a revival for me. And that's saying something, because I love 10, I love 10-2. 10-2 is probably number 4, by the way. I loved 12, I loved 13. I wasn't a big fan of Lightning Returns. I never finished that, but 13-2 was good. I'd never really touched on 14. I liked 15, but 16 has been the clincher ever since 7. And it's moved up the ranks past 10 too. So that's my ranking so far. I'm sure by the end it will remain the same, but that's where we are. Anyway, let's go and jump into this here in about an hour. I'm probably going to take a break and order something to eat. We're probably going to be here for a few hours. If y'all can hang out that long, you're more than welcome to. If not, I totally get it. But we are about 6 chapters away from the finale. Some of these chapters can run long, some are short. So let's kick some ass. Alright. And hopefully the sound is good too. So hopefully I won't have to adjust too much. But we'll see. Let us begin. Alright. What the? Why is Stream Elements popping up? Huh. I don't know why it's doing that. Did Stream Elements take over Nightbot? Dude, I bet you that's what happened. I'm thinking Stream Elements probably either bought out Nightbot or acquired the coding for it, and now it's exclusive to Stream Elements.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into tires?
Okay, what am I doing? Hold on a minute. Let me get my glasses. Hold on. What did I do with them? Huh? Oh, there they are. Kind of need these right now. All right. Let's do this. Whoa, what did I just do? Don't do that. We'll do this, move this over. All right.
Seems the hideaway is lost.
Right? No, he really does. He really does. Y'all let me know. I've messed with the audio a little bit, but y'all let me know if the game starts to override my voice, will you? Be a little bit of tech for me. Hello, Jill.
It will take time to come to terms with everything that happened in the Dominion. But time is the one thing we always seem to lack.
Yeah, well. Hello, Clumsy. It's a beautiful game. There's a couple things that drive me nuts about it, but like the clouds not moving. Other than that, it is beautiful. Not unlike you beautiful people. And y'all are beautiful. You're awesome. Never forget that.
How fares the realm?
The realm? Oh, she's just fine. As long as you look past the fact storms out mother crystals and her skies are a roiling cesspit.
And Gav?
He's with your uncle in the Free Cities, helping Mid with her project. Sent an owl their way the moment the winds turned foul. Still waiting on a reply, though.
Do you have any good news?
Well, that depends on your definition of good.
Opposite of bad.
All right, fine. What do you suggest we do?
Oh, no, I'm just a messenger. I leave the scheming to those more suited to the task. Could be that Lady Vivian and Old Tomes have their own thoughts on the current state of things. Could be that they don't. It certainly can't hurt to ask.
I suppose not.
How many crystals are left? Because we've taken down more than a few.
How is it that every one of your little excursions presages some inexplicable catastrophe? Not that you are to blame for the Dominion's fate. No one could have predicted the actions of the Crown Prince.
That reminds me of that Harry Potter meme. It's like, whenever there's something wrong, it's always you three. Love that.
Sorry I couldn't save your home.
My countrymen are stronger than you think. A few toppled clock towers won't break their spirits. They'll be back on their feet in no time.
I hope so.
Vivian looks like Ivy from Soul Calibur.
Look at us. Bluer than a pair of bog crabs. Tempting though it may be, sulking will not help us find a solution to this mess.
You believe there's one to be found?
I don't know. But I am certain we're more likely to find it if we first examine the facts.
Alright. Strategy update.
Beneath these darkened skies, fear and confusion reign over Valisthea.
2, 2,
Oh, the lands around the fallen
3,
mother crystals had already begun to wilt
4.
for want of ether. But not like this.
4 crystals down.
Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces. Now nothing but pretty shards of rock. And those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay.
Good.
It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us.
Much like a society does.
Yet I fear a swift end is more than we can hope for. While most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves. And amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang, leaving their beloved republic to crumble. Waloed, meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off Storm. The world, in short, is in chaos.
So, we've taken down 4 crystals. There's 1 left. This kingdom is ruled by the dominant Odin. Bahamut was a hell of a fight. My thumb was hurting. My arthritis starting to kick in. It was fucking epic, right? Now, with this fight, you think it would be the end boss. Historically, Odin and Bahamut have been fairly equal in terms of power and what they can do. I would say the only person probably more powerful than that in 7 was Knights of the Round and Alexander, I would say. Actually, Alexander may not have been in 7, but historically, to me, the most powerful have been Knights of the Round, Bahamut, Odin, Alexander. Alexander dealt a lot of holy damage, so we're not going to see Alexander in this game, I don't think. But we are about to fight Odin at some point. And since Bahamut is coming before Odin, logically, it means that if y'all are here for that fight, oh boy, it's going to be crazy. Bahamut, hey Virgil, what's up, man? One day I'm going to finish FF7 a remake. I know the feeling. Was doing an FF4 run on my Switch, but D4 came knocking. Diablo does that to you. I haven't played Diablo yet. I've been too caught up in Baldur's Gate 3, which I'm really liking, by the way, and of course Final Fantasy. I'll play some D4 for a little bit, then go obsessed with Zelda. Nice. Gilgamesh, dude. Gilgamesh was cool. That was definitely a cool summon. Alright.
It would seem our civilization was nothing but a castle of sand, to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
By the way, there is talk of DLC.
A castle of sand.
Originally, there wasn't going to be,
Not
but
my
there is
best
talk
flourish,
of DLC.
but it seemed fitting. The reports I've received are considerably more blunt in their appraisal. Without the protection of their nations, it will fall to the people to defend themselves against those who would take what is theirs.
Which is only ever going to end
Militia!
one way.
Defending a farmhouse against a band of chocobo thieves is one thing, but pitchforks and palisades will do little to stall an army's advance.
True.
Should the King of Waloed deign to invade, there would be none to stop him.
None but us.
Alright. Speak with Harpocrates.
There's talk of
I like
these
Harpocrates. He reminds me of the storyteller from Final Fantasy X and X-2. Forget his name. Really cool guy. I like listening to him though. His voice was kind of ASMR-ish in a way.
Is a storm coming, Sid?
Let me guess.
You're
You're
here
here
about the
about the
skies.
skies.
Yes.
Is there anything you don't know, Lawsman?
It doesn't take a court astrologer to augur the obvious. As for what has disturbed the heavens,
Okay, so a little bit of a catch up. When we defeated Bahamut, Joshua, who is Phoenix dominant, and Clive, who is the Ifrit dominant. And by the way, Ifrit has been a fucking powerhouse because he's obviously the main character, so he's going to have to be. But he's also known as Mythos. Mythos, we've been absorbing certain powers from every dominant. Um, it's part of the combat. We don't absorb all the powers, but part of it, so we can fight with it. Um, but Ultima, which I never knew as a summon, is an enemy in this game. He's the one working behind the scenes. He's some sort of god, and he's orchestrating all this bullshit, all this drama. And near the end, after we defeated Bahamut, he came out, and now he's causing a darkness to perpetrate the land after all these crystals are falling. So, just an update.
that, I believe, is a question the Fallen might be better placed to answer than I. And on the 6th day did the gods tear the sun from the firmament, visiting darkness upon their prideful sons and daughters. But
At
I
least they
dare
acknowledge
say
the
you
daughters.
remember your childhood lessons on the sins of Zemeckis only too well.
You think they're connected? That Ultima was one of the gods responsible?
Ding, ding, ding.
Well, he has certainly exhibited powers that we mortals would associate with the divine.
There is nothing divine about him.
No. And he is creepy
But
as
he wouldn't
fuck.
be the first god of whom that could be said, now would he?
You'll probably see Ultima here in a bit, but this dude, he looks like he's stolen somebody's body, and like the face is just hanging on with these fucking creepy eyes. It's great character design, and he's meant to, in effect, bring up these. Oh my god, what is that? And when you first saw it, I was actually amazed that they made Ultima a character, because most of the time Ultima is just this really powerful spell, does a lot of damage, non-elemental damage. But it's pretty awesome.
Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins, there is almost nothing in the way of actual historical accounts. Had I the Journal of Moss the Chronicler, I may have been able to tell you more, but alas, I fear all
He does,
remaining
actually.
copies
That's
have
a good
been lost
point.
to time. You will forgive me, I hope.
Certainly not. Because there is nothing
By
to
the way,
forgive.
Clive,
Even without this journal, you provided us ample
aside from
wisdom,
Squall
and we will
and
always
Yuna,
be grateful for it.
I would say Clive is
Perhaps
definitely in the
Otto will
top
be more
3
inclined to share
favorite
his
Final
thoughts when
Fantasy
he hears what the others had to say.
heroes. He's not some anguished teen or, you know, angsty teen. He's in his 30s, and he's badass. He's very chill. He's very, you know, I mean, he's had his moments to where he went off, but he's dedicated to his brother, and I have totally clicked with that. It's just awesome. All right. Now, Joshua, his brother, who is Phoenix, he's cool. I don't know, like, I like him. He's just, I'm not sure. I'm mediocre on him. He's kind of mediocre. And Jill right here is the dominant of Shiva. Now, we've only seen Shiva once, so I don't know when we're gonna see her again.
Clive, we have
Oh, I
a
didn't know
problem.
that. That's cool.
Only one. That would be a first.
It would. Actually, there are 3. We had as many owls arrive while you were at the shelves. Martha's got a Akashic at her gates, and talk of monsters roaming the hills outside of Northreach has put the wind up
Really?
Isabel and her lot.
And don't forget Dalimil.
Dude, the
Lubor says the
soundtrack.
village was raided by bandits.
When it
There's so many
rains,
throwbacks to the older
You fucking
soundtracks.
pause. The curse breakers are spread thin, taking stock of the damage in the Dominion. And even if I could get word to all of them, I doubt they'd get here in time to make any real difference. Which means there's only 2 people who can.
Jill and I.
Let them know we're on our way.
Also, these two, they're childhood friends. She was adopted by his mother. His mother ended up being a total psychotic bitch. She's dead. she cut her own throat. Very Shakespeare. So yeah, hell some drama there. Do we have any beasties? Moogle! Are we on the hunt for anything? Oh, we are. Ruin reawakened. Savarith's legend tells of a dread dragon who sat near half the realm of light with his torrid breath. Though it has long been forgotten which parts of the tale are true, which are mere myth, recent reports of a great dragon's roar reverberating around the woodland passes of the Empire are real enough. Holy shit. The Mageth brothers? Oh man. I've already taken down the Ruin of Worlds. I kind of want to take down Ruin Reawakened. Let me look this up. I'm gonna see where it's at. We're gonna take this on. It's gonna extend the amount of the stream, but I really want to take it on. My my challenge sense is tingling. Where are you at? Oh my God! He looks like an Elder Scrolls boss, or not Elder Scrolls. Well, Elder Scrolls too, but Elden Ring. To unlock Ruin the Awakened on the hunt board, you have to complete the Fire in the Sky. Once you've unlocked Ruin Awakened, it is located in the southern corner of Mornabroom, which is south of Glorious and east of Northern Village. Fast travel to the Caer Norvin Glories, and then make your way south for the quickest route. Okay, I better stock up. We're gonna need it. We are totally gonna need it. This is not a merchant. Also, let me go to the blacksmith real quick.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
I know, he really is cute. Look, Moogles are just the cutest damn thing. Aside from, in my opinion, Tonberries.
Still alive, are ya? Gone
Oh,
persuading you down.
My diamond sword +1. Silken sash, don't need that, don't need that. No, don't need that. Don't need that. Or that. Okay. Potion.
You'll not find a better price than that.
Strength tonic.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Alright, actually I've done pretty good. Last elixir. Upon KO, automatically restores all HP, fills limit gauge, and increases attack. Holy shit!
It'd better all be here.
That's gonna come in handy.
Is that all?
Trouble with your gear, or what's that
No.
for, dear?
Brightburn. Purple sword.
Not bad, if I do
Hell
say
yeah.
so myself.
Silken sash. Hunter's arm cloth. Alright, reinforce. Diamond armlets. So we got Hunter's Waist cloth, platinum belt. Alright, so. Diamond sword +2. Yeah, Brightburns are best. Alright. We'll get the diamond armlets +2.
You can thank me later.
Battle change is downgrade. So, okay.
Yeah.
We got some upgrades. We're fully stocked. Now let's go to, where are we headed again? Caer Norvin, is that right? Sorry, hold on. South of Glorious, fast travel to the Caer Norvin Glorious Gate Obelisk. Caer Norvin. Alright. Jabberwocky. That'd be cool. Backlod. Horrible. Caer Norvin. Alright, baby, let's do this. They have had mentions of Vorpal Blades. Actually, I think Cloud's ultimate weapon in 7 was sort of Vorpalish. Mornabroom. Alright.
We're not alone.
Get him! The Imperial Army must have tired of their pets. But if they won't defeat them...
Shit, yeah, he's right. These are wild now.
This one.
Where you going?
This one. It's so thick.
Y'all disregard the stream element spot. I think it's running off Nightbot, which pretty sure Streamloads just acquired, or Stream Elements. Okay. Let's get Ambrosia out here.
Ready, go?
And here
Run
we
like
go.
the wind.
Chocobos are really cool. You can actually fight with them in combat, although it's only like one attack, but they knock back. Enemies are tethered though, so you can only knock them so far before they reset, which kind of sucks, but. Oh man. This is probably gonna be brutal, I'm not gonna lie. I'm probably gonna get my ass kicked. Which means that before we go any further, we want to save. Bit of an RPG hack. And if you don't know this, it's very useful. Save before any major boss fight. But you gotta be careful with games like this, because once you enter an area, it can initiate the boss fight, so. Especially with this game. Oh my god. Bro. Holy crap. Definitely an Elder Dragon. Svarog. Bring it on, bro. Oh shit, he's level 50.
This beast isn't to be trifled with.
Ah, yeah, whatever.
This one.
Oof. Camera. Yo! Holy crap. Ooh. I was doing good, but he had me cornered. I gotta watch that. I gotta get out of that because I was having camera issues anyway. Wow. That was brutal, but I was doing pretty good there. I just gotta get out of the corner. What is this? Didn't even notice this. Let me go and save a little bit closer. Oh yeah! Dude, I totally forgot about Bahamut. will actually help a lot. Cool. All right. Summon multiple light. Giga flare. Holy shit. Oh. Okay. You know what? That'll work. That's fine. There's impulse. Yeah, we'll go ahead and master that. Alright. I need to assign these abilities. This will just take a minute, y'all. Bear with me. Alright. Let's see. Rising Flames, I want to keep that. Scarlet Cyclone. I don't really need that. I'll do Impulse. Gouge, I want to keep. Okay. Gouge, Rising Flames, Judgment Bolt I want to keep. Earth and Fury helps a lot. Raging Fist definitely helps. Tell you what. Let's do... We'll do Ignition. That'll help. That'll help get us out of danger too. Alright. Let's go. Can I skip this? I can't. Fucking raid boss even. $60 renown. That's nuts.
Found that. This beast isn't to be trifled with.
Sick him! Get him! This one! Over here! Sick him! Get him! Over here!
Oh, that hurt.
Get him!
Golly.
This one.
I can't go on.
Dude. Nah. I'm not. I'll give it one more go, but I think I'm gonna need more levels. Because I'm only level 36. I think I might need to get mid-40s. By the time we get done with a couple of chapters, I should be 40s, and then we'll probably try again. But we'll give it another shot. Actually, I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to change up my items. Right? No, I don't think I can. You can stagger. You can stagger for extra damage, but this guy has a high stagger bar. Let's see. Lifting attack, Ravage, Blood of Fenrir. Okay, so I've got a strength tonic, Lionheart tonic. I think I'm gonna go with a stone skin. There, high potion, the potion, and then an elixir right here. Yeah? Okay, yeah, we'll give that a shot. Hello, my dude. Round 3.
Speed isn't to be trifled with.
Get him!
Come on, stagger, stagger.
Over here! Go for him! Get him! Over here!
Oh, God.
Sick him! Get him!
Okay, hold up. I'm out of high potions. Oh, walked right into that.
Over here! Give me Get him! Attack! Over here! Stick him! This one! Get him!
Oh, God.
This one! Get him! Stick him! Get him!
Hold up. What items do I have left? Damn. Alright, it's alright. Dude! Oh! Had him down. Oh, man. Alright. Golly. 5% than I wiped. God. Alright. I'm going to come back. We're just going to continue the story. I'm going to take a break from that. So, at least I know what I can do. I think a few more levels, come back with the same strategy. Wow. Yeah. Alright. For a couple of times there, I think I got kind of lucky. So, let's hear it winner too. That's a badass boss, though. I like him. Definitely,
First we find Isabel.
Heard a bloke saying he saw ghosts on the far side.
I saw it with my own eyes. The whole of Oriflame under it.
I know I did too.
I can't do it.
Hello, Isabel. This is the,
My lord. Milady.
We received the dame's message. There have been sightings of strange creatures, I understand.
With the blue eyes. Yes. Like A.K.A, but...
A.K.A are basically
They're
converted
taking so many.
humans.
I've lost count.
Kind of zombie-ish.
A.K.A, but different.
Ultima's thralls. And what of your mistress? Is she here?
Oh, no. She went to the garrison to ask what they were planning on doing about all this.
Then we'll look for her there.
I wonder if we're gonna have a boss fight here in a bit. I wouldn't doubt it.
Madame, please! Half the garrison's been slaughtered by those things. We lost the captain this very morning.
It sounds like you need a hero.
But there's been no word from the capital or the Dominion in days. What more would you have us do?
I would have you do your duty. Those at the Vale look to me for protection. And protect them I shall. Because they are my charges, and that is my duty. In case you have forgotten, the people of this town are your charges. But more than that, they are your people. Your sisters, your brothers.
Your lovers.
So you have a choice. Lay down your sword and watch as they are slaughtered. Or take it up and do what is right.
True.
She speaks the truth, you know. This here, it's all we have. It's all that's left.
What we have left is our lives. Do you really want us to lose them as well?
Not if we don't have to. Look, there's a cask under the captain's bunk. Let's talk about this over a drink, eh?
I'm listening.
I'll have a word with him.
You signed up to be knights. I mean, what did you expect was going to happen? You don't take getting into the military lightly.
Ah, Clive. I didn't expect help to arrive so quickly. And sought to take matters into my own hands.
Dude, look at that sword.
It was a noble
That's
effort,
badass.
but I thought you might still need some support.
How like you to consider my needs.
Uh-oh.
What we need to consider is where the creatures came from. The way the survivors speak of them, one would think they appeared out of thin air. And perhaps they did. It's hard to know what to believe these days.
We'll talk to the survivors.
Okay.
That thing...
Did you see the creatures that attacked you?
Creatures? Yeah, they came out of nowhere. They went for Joseph first, then me, and then they were just gone.
Do you remember where you were?
On the road from Oriflamme. We just passed Moor when... Where's my Joseph?
It's all right. Just rest now.
Your Joseph is no longer among us. This is a reality you must accept, for it is your reality.
But my family.
Damn, look at that blood.
What happened?
I've got family in Moor. I heard the flood was spreading, so I went to see if they were all right. And a pack of them glowing things found me in the meadow. I ran for my life. I never did get to the village.
Leave that to us.
At least we have an idea of where the thralls might be now. We should head for more.
You're safe now.
Alright. Looks like we're fixing to ride into battle here.
I assume you have a plan?
Take it easy,
That's all we
fellas.
could do to escape.
Yeah!
Wow, look at that. Dude. Cool. By the way, if y'all play through this, be sure to look up how to get Ambrosia back, your Chocobo, because there's only one part of the game where you can unlock her. So, be sure to look that up. I think it's about halfway through the game. It's a little late in the game, but it's totally worth it. Here we go.
Clive, look.
I see them. With me.
Woohoo!
Get him.
Should I try?
Save your strength.
I get the feeling here in a little bit we're going to see Shiva come about. Where are you at? There you are. I knew a Lich would show up eventually. Hadouken! Destroy Yukin, my bad. Ooh, 20k damage, easy. Yeah, bitch, eat it. Best finisher yet. Well, one of the best finishers yet. That Ramu bolt. Oh my god, it's been so awesome in every game. Well, actually, not every game.
Do you think
I think
there are
Quetzalcoatl replaced Ramu
There are
in
always
8.
more. But I'd say we've done what we can for the time being.
Then we should let Isabel know.
Alright. Bit of a story mode. By the way, this is technically a bordello that we're at. There is mild nudity, but no real nudity. Like, I think you see a dude's butt, and then of course there's some underboob. There's one chick that's like manipulating certain people by sleeping with them.
Right, Captain?
Yes, milady. The garrison will be ready.
Philippe here has convinced most of the men to remain at their posts. For now, at least.
Hearing that the Dane would
by the
look
way, check out
kindly
my
on
shirt.
any man who committed himself to the task certainly didn't
Cactuar
hurt.
University. That's really cool. Very
Not the
appropriate.
most selfless of motives, I'll admit.
One of my favorite shirts.
Whatever it takes, eh? Now me, I never needed convincing. I became a soldier to protect the people I love.
Uh-oh.
And the people I love include the one standing before me.
Uh-oh.
Handsome and chivalrous.
She's a vixen, man, I'm telling you.
Now, if you don't mind, I have sentries to post. Milady.
Alright. You go, homie.
Lest you wonder, I'm not foolish enough to believe that this has solved all of my problems. But it has solved one. And that's one fewer than I had this morning. Thank you again, Clive.
She's not one to settle down, though. She's a career gal. I mean, what career could be had back then, anyway? Alright. Moving on. Let's go visit one of the characters I have a crush on, which is Martha. Why did I say that name? Because it's the name of a character. And if you don't get that reference, look it up. Yeah, no, I seriously have a crush on this character. I posted all over Twitter about it one day. Took pictures left and right. I might as well have been stalking her, if I'm being honest.
Martha, it's good to see you.
And
Hello,
you,
Martha.
Clive. Jill?
Otto said he'd been attacked by A.K.A. What exactly happened here?
Those skies are what happened. Not long after they fell dark, we had our first visit. There were hundreds of them. Tried to storm the hill. Only a handful made it up here, but that was more than enough. The rest are still down there now. And while we have a few willing fighters holding them back, they're sorely outnumbered.
What do you think, Clive?
That we join the fight?
Hell yeah.
I thought you'd never offer. Now, where I need you is the Fallen Gate. That's where the fighting is fiercest. Let the men know you've come to help. Something tells me they'll be pleased to see you.
We're on our way.
All right.
Do you think there are as many as Martha says?
More.
Yeah, Martha was probably understating. Kind of an ominous name, though, isn't it? Fallen Gate.
Good girl.
Clive, wounded.
Whoa. So the beasts are Akashic. I don't think we've seen that yet. Now, the skills I have, there's a little bit of AoE, but it's mostly single target. Went all Tyson on him. Why does the vulture sound like an eagle?
This one. Get him. This one.
Oh, come on. I was hoping for a boss fight. I mean, at least it was a lich last time. Ugh. Oh well. They can't all be epic.
These men don't have the look of hired swords.
If you've come to rob this place.
You are mistaken, my Lord Rosfield. We're here by Madame Martha's leave.
I mentioned it a few streams back, but the name Rosfield, I believe, might have been a bit of a play on Rothschild. They're, from my understanding, pretty ancient name here in our reality. So it's just a really cool little thing. Oh, and also, this game is full of references to previous Final Fantasies. It's amazing.
How do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord. There wasn't time for introductions. We're with the Guardians of the Flame.
Wade's men? But how did you come to be here? Where is your commander?
Sir Wade left earlier with a scouting party to find out where the Akashic were coming from.
Did he? Take your wounded back to the inn. Martha will see you're looked after. We'll join you anon.
Anon? What? I don't think I've ever heard that before. We'll join you anon. That's interesting. Damn, somebody
And to
speed
think
that
you
here.
took them for thieves. A fine reward for holding off the horde, that is.
When did Wade and his men arrive?
Not long after Rosalith fell. The Guardians asked me to shelter some of them that had lost their homes. They were making ready to leave just as the skies turned, and we agreed it was best we stuck together.
Martha! Trouble! The scouting party's almost at the lift, but they got a pack of Akashics snapping at their heels.
Here's our
And
boss
they got
fight.
wounded with them. They're not gonna make it.
Damn it all.
We'll worry about them, Martha.
You look after everyone here. If any can still fight, send them to the lift.
I will. You two be safe now.
Let me do something real quick. Hold on a minute. Okay. Hopefully the sound's still sounding good.
My brothers.
Mad dogs.
The lot of them. Going down. Damn.
Squire, I need you to get those who can still walk up the lift to Martha's. But what about... I didn't ask, Oscar.
Yeah, Oscar.
So Wade.
Lord Rossfield, if you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Martha seemed to think you might need some help. And by the looks of it...
We thought we could sneak by them, but we didn't know there would be so many. How could we have?
Behind you!
Hell, oh. Adamantoids.
We need to get the injured to safety.
Do you think we can hold them off?
We can certainly try.
This is gonna be interesting.
Are you with us, Sir Wade?
Always.
Then let's do our duty.
Holy.
Get him! Go for this one.
Send him flying. Ooh, not bad. Really? Okay. I love that. Where are you going? Where are you going?
We've missed you.
Ooh, nice finisher. I mean, the Lich was a little bit more of a challenge, but that was cool. I don't mind an Adamantoids. Definitely a favorite enemy. Especially in 10-2. They were badass in 10-2.
I don't think so.
And yet again, you've pulled me from the flames. It's just a pity I keep walking into them.
You've never been one to shy away from danger, Sir Wade.
Don't stand in the fire.
Shield worthy of the name.
I see you're all in one piece.
Martha!
Is something wrong?
The lookout saw smoke coming from down Eastpool way. Too thick to be a hearth.
Oh, God.
A second horde.
Feel like finishing the job?
Always.
Jill and I will make for Eastpool. You'll need to move the injured without us.
Don't you worry about them.
The moment my men are safe, I'll follow.
Good luck. Eastpool. Oh, boy. If we just had to fight an Adamantoids, I wonder what we're fighting next. Might be something more powerful than the Lich. That might have just been an appetizer.
Come on.
Ooh, goblins. Okay. Ugly bastards. A lot of them.
They're headed for the rest.
We have to slow them down. Martha and the others won't be ready.
This one.
Overkill. Where you at? There you are.
Something's coming.
Apologies, my lord. Did I miss anything?
No.
Only the first round to wait. Shall we?
Oh, they actually did some damage to me. Ow.
This one. This one. Over here.
He was just at nothing. I was gonna comment. A lot of people have compared this game to Devil May Cry. I'm cool with that. The RPG elements are there, but it's a cool breakaway. And again, and honestly, it's not entirely that different combat-wise from Final Fantasy 15. But they've added to it, so I love it. Gotcha. Man, I'm getting hungry. Getting some serious renown. Renown's your reputation. Helping people, you can go to a certain vendor and you get items.
No. I think that was the last of them.
But it won't be long before the next lot arrive.
Then we make for Martha's while we can.
What did you find out there?
The same as Sir Wade. Scores of Akashic.
Well, wherever they came from, they're gone now. Our lookouts say the lowlands are clear. Hopefully we'll have enough time to lick our wounds.
How many of your men were injured?
A damn sight less than if you hadn't turned up. Thank you.
It was a hard-fought victory.
I couldn't pet Martha.
But as long as the skies remain dark, I fear the Akashic's numbers are only going to rise. It's not a matter of if the Horde will be back, but when. And whether that's sooner or later, we'll need to be ready. The inn here affords a good view of the land, and is easily defendable. I'd like to make this one of our outposts.
What do you say, Martha? You'd have more men to guard the rest.
Well, when you put it like that...
Of course.
They can stay.
I will say I've yet to see any tonberries or cactuars. Doesn't mean they're not there. There was a mention of cactuars, but haven't seen any tonberries yet. Ooh. Guardian Scarf, cool.
My lord, there's someone I'd like you to meet. Oscar, over here.
Oh.
It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Rossfield.
You too.
I am Oscar. Oscar of House Murdoch.
Murdoch? I wasn't aware the Lord Commander had children.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh, he didn't. But his brother, my father, did. I am Sir Rodney's nephew. Well, go on, then. It's not for me to ask him. Yes, Sir Wade. If it please you, my Lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire? I would learn the duties of a shield from the finest.
Whoa.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Oscar, but I'm a shield no longer. Nor was I ever the finest. And spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education for one aspiring to take his oaths.
Yeah, but the shields
My
have
Aunt Hannah
changed,
once
man.
told me that a man is not defined by his title, but what he does in its name. You have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so doing. And I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy shield. Not that Sir Wade and the other guardians are. I mean to say that they're.
It's alright, kid.
It's all right. We know what you mean. There is only so much the boy can learn from me, my lord.
But a squire.
Would that really be so bad? You were a squire once. And I'm certain Sir Rodney would approve.
It's true.
Know that I'll show you as much leniency as your uncle showed me.
I would not have it any other way.
Let me do something, y'all. Hold on a minute. Oh. I wonder if... Nah, it's kind of dark. Oof. Oh, that's better. Yeah, that looks better. Okay. That contrast was a little off. Looks a little darker now. Cool. It looked a little washed out. Okay. All right.
Hold on! I'll have my branded heal your hurts.
Cid! Your new companion appears much more formidable than your uncle. Should I be worried? You haven't been introduced.
Jill, Clive has told me much about you.
All lies, I'm sure.
Your Stolas said that Dalamil has a bandit problem.
Indeed. Although, you're a little late. They left with our food and guild days ago. Any idea where they went? The desert's a big place. Your guess is as good as mine. But the fact is, I have more immediate concerns.
What did you say to me? What did you say?
Ah, as if by magic. Let's just say we've yet to reach a consensus about how to solve Dalimil's little problem. And at this rate, it won't be the actions of the bandits which prove to be our undoing. It will be our own. I've tried reasoning with the dissenting parties, but even the Desert Hare has limits.
Perhaps we could talk to them.
What makes you think they'll listen to us?
What makes you think they won't?
She makes a fair point, Sid. And you won't have wasted much of your precious time if you fail. They're just across the courtyard.
Okay.
Suppose we just follow the shouting.
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. Blood for blood, it's the only way. We hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls as a lesson to the rest.
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? Are you going to hire more? We're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries, the only thing we're buying is the bandits' ire. And you cannot fill empty bellies with that. Do you hear me?
But what happens when they come back? Maybe it'll be your throat that's slit.
Damn.
That's enough. Both of you. Any more of this and I'll throw you out myself. Come back when you're ready to talk like adults.
Victor. What's he doing here?
Sid. And Lady Jill. What brings you here?
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Costness is in chaos, and the markets have all but ceased to operate. The Briar's Kiss here in Dalimil is the only place I can reliably obtain supplies. I was here to do just that when Master Lubor told me of his troubles. He thought I might be able to talk some sense into these fools. But if you're here, I suppose his patience must be waning.
Who are those people?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side. And the reason this place might be headed the same way as Costness. It's these accursed skies. The darkness is enough to drive a man to madness. Or an entire city, for that matter.
We're still working on the skies. But in the meantime, perhaps we can find a solution to Dalimil's problems.
I hope so. For all our sakes.
So this isn't really going to be about enemies. It's mostly going to be about civility among the people.
So, you see my predicament? What I saw was a room full of people who were angry and afraid. And with good reason by the sound of it. But if left to smolder, that anger and fear could set the entire town alight. My thoughts exactly. What to do? Both sides wish to protect their homes and livelihoods, if only they could agree on how. But as long as they are divided, we are vulnerable.
And if there's one thing bandits like, it's an easy target.
What would Sid the Outlaw suggest?
Well, if it were my namesake, he'd let them choose for themselves, and be on hand to pick up the pieces when it all went wrong.
That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
A recipe for disaster is precisely what it is. But perhaps that realization would be enough to make them question the ingredients. While it's plain neither Conrad nor Natalie will countenance the other's proposal, it may still be possible to make them doubt their own. Before presenting them with a third option.
And that would be?
To pool our resources and save the city ourselves. Why fight each other?
When all that fear and anger can be directed at the bandits.
It appears we have a plan of action.
Nice.
Victor, pay Conrad a visit. See if you can't convince him of his folly. I'll speak with Natalie.
As you wish.
Your faces are not well known in this town.
Really?
That may prove useful. Don't worry, Victor and I will do most of the talking. You need only play along.
Okay. Y'all, I'm going to go ahead and take a quick break. I'm going to go ahead and order some pizza. But big shout out to Riolo and Clumsy. Appreciate y'all popping in to say hi if you're still with us. And Terry as well, Virgil. It's really cool to see everybody. I'll be back in about 10 minutes. Use the restroom, get some pizza ordered. I'm getting hungry. Plus, I got to take some something with my meds. So, if you guys aren't here when I get back, stay safe, stay sane. Remember, you're awesome. Never let the world tell you otherwise. And we are definitely going for a while tonight. So, if you can't hang out the entire time, totally get it. I hope y'all have a good weekend. Next week, just a heads up, streams will be very limited, if at all. Mostly because I got some packing to do and I'm relocating. This is my last week here at my current apartment. So I got a lot to do. But we'll be back in just a bit. Potentially, if it'll let me. Where are you? I am seeking you. There it is. Okay. I am back. Let's see, where are we at here? Oh, my bad, sorry. I just got a pizza ordered. I probably shouldn't have, but it's Friday night. I've had a crazy week. I was going to go see a movie, but I've had some work I've got to do. So in the morning, I've got to load my car. I got to get up early. But tomorrow night, I'm going to see, where am I at? Going to see Indiana Jones. So this one, there we go. I also got a new chair. This thing was really kind of causing some pressure on my back. So anyway, I ordered a large 3-topping grilled chicken, pepperoni, and bacon, along with some chicken wings. So I got some stuff to eat overnight, which is good because my kitchen, there's nothing in there except for pickles and some spaghetti. I can always cook spaghetti, but there's that. I got to get groceries this weekend. Anyway, let's go ahead and jump back into the game and see what kind of civil unrest we're looking at. My controller disconnected. There it is.
Play along.
What he means to say is yes.
Picture it, Conrad. Ah, here she is. The Lady of the Spear herself.
Hey?
Conrad, may I introduce you to Jane, commander of the Red Wings, the oldest mercenary guild in the Free Cities.
A pleasure, my lady.
The pleasure is all mine.
As I told you, I summoned the commander here from Canberra to inquire about a contract.
Victor says you told him no. That there aren't any men left to hire. Is that true?
True as the crystals cracked. Nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt. And not just from us Red Wings. You know of the 7 high houses. There must be 2 swords assigned each one. Granted, we have a few boys left. If it's boys you're looking for.
Well, Conrad, are you saying that Dalamil's finest cannot defend this town better than a gaggle of unblooded striplings? That a band of beardless youths could better avenge the deaths of your brave men than yourselves?
Absolutely not. We'll show those bastards who they're dealing with.
I can't believe that actually worked.
Conrad's not what you call the brightest candle in the crypt.
Damn.
And there's a reason why I had you do the talking and not Sid. Well played, my lady.
Brightest candle in the crypt.
Then let us band together and show these brutes that Dalamil is not to be trifled with.
My shop.
If I had my pickaxe, I would...
I mean, it may still be possible to buy some. Ah, here he is now.
Natalie, allow me to introduce Lord Underhill of Randalar's prestigious League of Merchants.
It's a hell of a title.
Lord Underhill, at your service.
Underhill is a reference to The Hobbit when he's talking to Smaug. He says, I am so-and-so of Underhill. And then he's, carries on from there. So that's cool.
Underhill.
I was just telling the good lady of our conversation, my lord, and how you were lamenting the
I love the
state of
Hobbit
the
movies
capital's
more than I like the
stores.
Lord of the Rings movies.
Lubor
I get
says
guff
that
for
not
that, but
only are the
hey, I am who I
granaries
am.
almost empty, but that war and the blight mean this season's harvest won't be enough to fill them for winter.
Indeed, certainly that is the case. The nobles in the capital are buying up the city's stocks of barley and wine, driving the prices higher than most commoners can afford, it is only a matter of time before the peasants revolt.
It is worse than I thought. If what Lord Underhill says is true, I fear we have little hope of supplementing our stores, meager though they regrettably are. And while I applaud your endeavors to dissuade our more bellicose citizens from seeking vengeance, I sense Conrad is not wrong in his assessment of the bandits' likely return. Which means that now, more than ever, we will need to secure what little we still have. Food, weapons, herbs, everything. If our humble town is to endure not only this hardship, but those that are certain to follow, we must stand united.
All right. If it will help to protect my home, I'll do it. But you needn't have gone through this charade.
She called y'all out.
Thank you, Clive. Your performance was nothing if not workmanlike.
She saw right through it.
I didn't say it was good, merely that it produced the desired effect. Now, my scouts should be returning shortly. Meet me back at the Briar's Kiss, and we shall see what we face.
I'm not convinced our roles in this ruse were entirely necessary.
Come here, buddy.
I don't know. Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
Unnecessary blood spilt. We need a plan.
And one more.
Now feel good, boy.
There you go. Alright. Gotta pet Torgal every so often. Gotta show him some love.
Mummy, I'm scared.
Oh, I'm ruined.
Good news, Sid. Both Conrad and Natalie have somewhat gracefully accepted their new roles. With time, they may even learn to.
Time no longer appears to be the luxury it was before lunch.
I take it your scouts found the bandits.
Oh, yeah.
Technically, it would be the bandits who found my scouts. It appears they march for Dalamil as we speak.
Bring it on.
All of them.
You're not serious.
They don't just want food, they want the whole damn town.
I have a favor to ask. I'm told the bandits march in two groups, one from the south and one from the desert, in a move doubtless intended to stretch our already gossamer-thin defenses.
Very well. Jill and I will meet those from the desert. But what of the rest?
Man, something bit me earlier.
The rest, my friend, the city shall fight. Together. The stakes, I concede, are high. But if this does not unite Dalamil, nothing will.
That is a lot of faith to put into those who had their
I have some really weird fucking scratches on my arm. Weird. I mean, I was itching earlier, but... Ooh, I'm gonna have to keep an eye on this. I don't know what that is. Not even sure y'all can see that, but... Man, that's weird. It's kind of hurting. I think I might have scratched too hard. Something bit me. Oh well. Anyway, carrying on.
around each other's throats but a moment ago.
Then it will be for us to see that their hands are kept occupied. And I do mean us.
I thought you might say that.
We'll hold them off for as long as we can.
And we will do the same.
I gotta clean this PS5 out. Alright. Yeah, bring it.
The women folk have come to
I'll take that one.
He's all yours.
Dude! That was badass. Damn! Okay, now that's a personal best. That's without a Fred. 36K, that's awesome.
The townspeople. Could they have held out?
I don't hear any fighting. What do you think?
That we should hurry.
Alright, let me see what I can do to upgrade skills real quick. If I can. Oh, can't yet. Ooh. Pizza's getting cooked.
Natalie, I owe you an apology.
Oh.
You did well out there. The inn would have been lost had you not held the line.
Without you, there would have been no line to hold. You saved us, Conrad. You saved Alamil.
We all saved Alamil.
Sounded like she said comrade. Communists?
Conrad seems to have had a change of heart.
I'd say they both have.
I take it from your presence that our visitors from the desert won't be joining us either. Pity.
The plan worked, Sid. Granted, it only took an army of bloodthirsty bandits at our gate.
Calm now, Victor. Why quibble over the details? We are united, and that is all that matters. As for you, Sid, you fight considerably better than you act.
Yeah, well.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Really? Okay. The Sultan was kind of underwhelming, but...
Our friends seem to have things under control. For now, at least.
Alright. Things fall apart. I think we're actually 2 chapters away from the finale. From the end, anyway. Let me see, hold on. And my pizza's about to be out for delivery. Love it. Oh! Down the rabbit hole, cloak and dagger. Yeah. We're getting closer, but we still got a while. Alright. $17.62. New Giga Flare is badass. Ramu. Light Justice. Lightning Rod. Judgment Bolts. Oh, I can't upgrade yet. Okay. Yo, Pile Drive. That's pretty sick. Whoa! Aerial blast. Holy crap. Where's that? Okay. So, let's see. Keep Judgment Bolt. Where's Thunderstorm, Lightning? Oh, I see. These are only certain, Scarlet Cyclone. So I can't set. Okay, there's that. Titanic Block. Bahamut. I'm gonna keep Ignition. Keep Judgment Bolt. I want to replace Gouge with... It won't let me use... I don't know what. That's weird. Really weird. Holy crap, where did that come from? Wow, okay. Dude, that'll come in handy. Yeah, I'm gonna change that. I'm also gonna see if I can upgrade it. Will of the Wikes, down thrust, burning blade. Okay. I'm not really using these a whole lot, so I'm just gonna get this back. I'm gonna upgrade Will of the Wikes. Wait, nope. There we go. So, improving battle performance for a short period of time. I didn't know you could upgrade that. I'm gonna keep... Did I get rid of Ignition? No, I still have that set. Okay, you can't reset those. Keeping Aerial Blast. I'm not using Rook's Gambit. Not really using. Okay, there we go. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and upgrade Limit Break. I'm not sure what that's gonna do, but keep Judgment Bolt. I'm gonna get rid of Lightning Rod. I want to try to max out Limit Break, just because I think it's gonna do some good. Keep Raging Fist. Earth and Fury. I ain't really using Flare Breath. I am using Impulse. Not using Satellite. Okay, I just need one more. Am I using Thunderstorm? I don't think I am. No, I'm not using it because all the ones that are being used are highlighted, right? Yeah, okay. Whew, that was a serious sneeze. Okay. Pieces out for delivery. I'll be here in about 4 or 5 minutes. I gotta keep an eye out for delivery and phone calls. Okay. 17. Okay, I got rid of Thunderbolt. Not using Pile Drive. I am using Judgment Bolt. $10. I think it pretty much done all I can do. Keeping Will of the Wikes. I'm gonna keep Lunge. I want to keep Rising Flames because I already put, but it would put me over the top, and I could. Okay. That's probably a mistake, but I can at least master Limit Break. Okay, I already have Rising Flames. Alright, cool. All I did was just upgrade it. Alright. And Gouge. Thunderstorm, Pile Drive. Yeah. Gouge is nice, but I need to melee. Judgment Bolt. Rising Flames, Will of the Wikes, Impulse, and Ignition. Alright.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Was wondering when you turn up. Hellos from all our friends thanking you for your timely intervention. How is it you always manage to arrive at just the right moment?
Just that good.
Luck, I suppose. Any word on the rest of the realm?
Let's see. Storm's still crying out for Mother Crystals. The nations are still in chaos. And the skies are still the colour of a kick in the kidneys 2 days on. So...
Right.
Clive, we knew this was going to happen. Well, not the bleeding skies part, but you take my point. Now's not the time to second-guess yourself. Now's the time to visit the infirmary. Talia says your brother's awake.
Oh, Josh
Thank
was
you,
up.
Otto.
Sorry, y'all. Hold on a minute. I'm going to check something.
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend.
Yep.
Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
Very little, I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, it was not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care, I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me?
Flattered.
What possible use could I be to such a creature?
Flattered, flattered, flattered.
That is one of many answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason. All dominants carry within them the might of an icon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements. But you, Clive.
He's a
You
catalyst.
are different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
He can't.
I'd hazard a guess. I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind.
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. This is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you?
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end
Hold
to
on,
him
I'll be right back.
before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
Joshua.
Clive, it's Gav. There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Calver.
Okay, my pizza's here. I'm gonna have some chicken though.
Well, what's the short of it?
I told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities. The city guard are doing their best
Bon
to
appetit.
stem the tide. The
Sure,
numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No. But they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
We have to get them out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map. Look here. This road, through Tabor, Should provide the least trouble.
Good.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, bed is where you should be bound.
You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Were Tyre not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree. But, thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
All right, we travel together.
Clive.
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Thank you, brother.
That'll be good.
I'll look after him.
All right. Cloak and dagger.
It's like a dream. The four of us out walking like we used to.
Enjoying this, are you? Gav and the others could be in danger as we speak.
You're right. I'm sorry.
What?
Yote is a fine scout. If Candle was attacked, she will already have begun gathering information.
Tabor isn't far. We should pick up the pace.
Fly, Ambrosia! We can use the ruins to cross the ravine.
Assuming they will allow it, the Echoes have a will of their own.
This might take a while.
Tell us about Yote, Joshua.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
Another ether flood. They're everywhere now.
We can't go around it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
Oh, snap! I just realized my limit gauge.
We're nearly there.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
No need to ride from here. Where now, Joshua?
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor.
Whoa.
I am Yote, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and
Tell you what,
enactment
y'all,
of the rights
I'm gonna
of
mute the
ancestral
camera for a
communion.
bit while I eat.
After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yote has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yote. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the A.K.A. Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua, the A.K.A. is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yote and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloed knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them? Yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce!
Forgive us. We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
How dare you!
Distinguished members of the Council, you must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The king, he has come to save us from the Akashic. He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools. Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
Enough.
Yeesh.
Pathetic creatures. That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation. The girl is still here, somewhere in the city. Her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Come, Mythos. Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
Damn, that was brutal. What that girl I was talking about? Must be Jill.
So then, how long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
By the flames.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike. His very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominants, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it. Like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
Dude.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
By all means.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Omielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
I'm going to dove down the charity
If that
scroll
is
for a
your
bit.
wish, Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
My lady.
We are in your debt, Yote.
Let's find our friends.
It's pretty crazy that the Icons are subject to Ultima, but obviously Clive is rebelling.
It's plain she cares for you very deeply.
And I her, which is why I had to let her go.
Who among you is bold enough to heed her?
Whoa.
Cyril. How fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yotei is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix, and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
Yeah, then, so I've got the camera turned off while I eat.
Quicken in his radiance.
Having chicken and
the darkness
a couple slices of pizza.
Both him and now you. Pray accept this token. For as long as you bear it, members of our order will reveal themselves unto you. If there is nothing further.
No. You are dismissed.
Your Grace.
The Canva, then?
We'll talk about this later. Cyril seemed very, You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
That sounds good.
The free cities under siege.
Alright, I guess we're going the long way. Or not. Come on, Ambrosia.
Let's go.
Personally, I would rename Ambrosia to Big Bird, but that's just me. Oh yeah, no, escape plan's awesome. How'd you like it?
Orcs. Then let us be rid of them.
This might take a while.
Clive. Smoke.
Is the city fallen?
Dude. It's a lot of smoke. Oh yeah, no, there was definitely blood. I do like Schwarzenegger. It was pretty funny. Just that part about that dude's mom. He's like, she could really polish her helmets.
The free men are still holding their own, then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
Okay. Oh, right. No, he was great. I was actually really surprised to see him in it. It was fantastic. You get me to want to watch it again.
Sounds like thunder.
You're late. We're starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Oh, there's
Nothing
Mid.
we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come. Is that who I think it is?
Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Midadol, but everyone calls me Mid.
Uh-oh.
My lady.
Uh-oh!
Hey?
Nice. That was funny. And there's his uncle.
My boy.
Uncle Byron.
It's really you. I never thought I'd see the day.
So these Akashic are being controlled.
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in this city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the Merchants' District to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties. I will wait for the Merchants'
party
District,
formation.
while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship? The Mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time,
Hello.
they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
Keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe.
Yeah, apparently Clive also voices character in Diablo 4.
And you keep Clive safe.
Oh, he will.
Be careful. Both of you.
You too.
Even fall.
All right, Torgal. Let's find those survivors. They don't stand a chance against those things.
Orcs. Dude, this looks a lot better since I adjusted the contrast. Hello, fellas.
They've been routed. They're wearing one of the armor. This one. And another one.
Badass. I'm digging this Will of the Wikes. It's a good investment. And I'm also digging all the combat. Yeah, baby. I'm gonna have to redo some of these abilities, or at least one. Well, let me do that now. Yeah, I will. Dude, look at him. Alright, Bahamut, Flare Breath, Impulse. Oh! That's what that is, okay.
This one. What happened to the Royal Army? There's nothing but monsters here.
Non-violence and puzzle with challenges. I dig that. We're gonna have a major boss fight here soon. I gotta get up about 9:30. Start loading the car. Oh snap! Doing pretty good. That's why folks pop in earlier. Faces I hadn't seen in a while. Come on. Cool axe, though. Oh, fellas. Here it comes. Come on. Come on. There we go. Dude, he looks badass. I love it. Yeah, that axe would be heavy as hell though. I'd probably be able to barely wield it. Uh-oh.
That sounded big. Joshua and Jill must be busy.
Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. I wonder how long I can hold this. Nice. Oh, snap. Alright, big guy. Let's go. Right up your ass. Oh! Ooh, nice. That's a lot of work, but
this is the A.K.A, where the city's leaders gather. There may still be survivors inside.
I doubt it. Oh. No, he just takes some of the power. It'd be cool though. But they can also combine. Just like they did last night. What the hell? Where am I going? Okay, I just came that. Oh no, I came the other way. That's right. I was really confused there for a minute. And you can't destroy the pots. Man, you know, I wish I could find my other hat. I don't know where it's at.
Where are they?
It's bothering me.
These creatures. Does Ultima's creatures get this far? What the hell is going on here?
Damn. I want to try to... Oh, you can hold it. Snap. I wonder how high you can get. Ooh. Level 2.
Where is your master? What does he want?
Hello, big guy. Got him.
You've caused quite the commotion. But then I would expect no less from you, Muthos.
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt, and now you're here, with an army of Akashic thralls.
Yeah, he does. Every so often he'll awaken and
They
getting
are
stressing.
men, like you and me. Albeit
He'll get like
ones,
angel wings, kind of.
wills that
It's like a
drive
long
our
flowing
kind
cloth.
They are pure. They are
By the way, I'm probably going to be up kind of late tonight finishing this, so just a heads up. If I don't message you later,
and
that's
they
why.
are all that remains in this once
Just because
raucous
next week there won't be any streams at all, so I'm trying to get this
pay
wrapped
for
up
what
before the
you've done.
move.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this.
Yeah, me too.
Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled.
I don't even...
I am Sleipnir of House Harvard. And you will yield.
Sure.
Or not. As long as you don't hold back. Get him. This one. Over here. Get him. Over here.
Come on, man. You gotta have something. God, what a shame. Yeah, get him. He was like, ah, fuck.
You will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame?
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory. Gungnir.
Whoa.
Watch closely, Muthos.
Cool. Oof.
Not close enough.
Okay. Mega Flare and Judgment Bolt all in one.
One is seldom enough.
Would you not agree? Actually, I wouldn't. Nice try.
Come on, bro. Fight me mano a mano. Going for two. Boom! Damn you! I'm gonna end this farce. Gotcha. There was a move in there, Spires of Nibelung, and Nibelung was accessing. Nibelung was Final Fantasy IX, I think. Huh, rings a bell anyway. Ooh. Thank you.
The vessel is strong.
You got your ass kicked.
My liege.
I rise, you fall. Ever since Optimus Prime said that in the Transformer movie, it's stuck with me.
Clive!
You're all right.
As are you, I see.
We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late.
Essentially, yeah.
What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
Holy shit. Is that Odin?
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
It's the king.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm, Warden of Ash and King of Walud.
Get back.
Yeah, boss fight. Whoa. My name is Inigo Montoya. You killed my father. Prepare to die. One-handed even. Come on. What is this?
Wild and impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander.
Now, if the guy that bested your Lord and Commander is a boy, then wouldn't that make your Lord and Commander a baby?
Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos.
the potential.
Stop calling me Muthos.
But Muthos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing.
Hey man. It's ironic.
No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
No gods or kings, only men.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness?
Greatness.
Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
Uh-oh. Dude, the music.
Try it.
Oh. Damn.
You are as weak as all the rest.
Joshua!
No. No, 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 no.
Oi! Oi! This way! Hurry!
Torgal's got a sword.
Power beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
What the hell just happened? Did we just lose Jill?
Will you be alright?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we were up to, they'd all want a piece. All right?
And how is he?
Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to
I
my
wish I had this guy's hair.
I know, but you've already done
The
so
uncle.
much for us. Pouring your gil into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You not mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake. My boy. Oh.
All I want to do is help.
The thing is, if I had that hair, I would almost look just like his uncle. Trim the beard a bit, make it a little bit higher. I could pull it off. Actually, it'd be really cool if I could cosplay as his uncle, but I just don't have the hair for it. Otherwise, like if I were to get a get up like that, I would just look like Friar Tuck. And that sucks.
And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the Royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. The Iron Hair wouldn't sail without him. Clive. Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures.
Oh, okay.
As long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
Taken prisoner, probably.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But do you have an idea?
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose he might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
Right? I'm not sure how much more is left, but it'll probably be another couple hours.
Right. Gareth said that Otto might know something.
So, with that said, big shout out to everybody that's hung out tonight, including Miss Psylocke, and everybody else that popped in earlier. We're definitely going to be here for a while longer. Again, I'm wrapping this up tonight. I think we have about 4-5 more chapters to go. There is going to be some epic fights, excuse me, upcoming. But with that said, this game still stands as number 3 in my Final Fantasy list. X2 being number 4, 7 being number 2, 8 being number 1. In Final Fantasy rumor, they're apparently remaking Final Fantasy 9 instead of 8, which I'll say it bluntly, they can fuck off with that. I mean, don't get me wrong, I like 9, but yeah, I don't know, man. I mean, we're getting a remake of 7, which is really cool. I just hope that before I'm 60, we see a remake of 8. It'd be really cool. Wait. Does Clive... Does he react to waiting? I'm gonna sit here for a minute and watch them. And yeah, the music's awesome. I'm also taking a rest because this might as well be a 12-hour stream. I'm pacing myself. I did have some Java earlier. A lot of driving tomorrow. I gotta load up in the morning. I don't think I'm gonna have to use the front seat. I'm mostly taking a few boxes, some Christmas decorations. And I may go ahead and load up the, I don't know. I'm not sure. We'll see. We'll see. I got plenty of room for a lot of stuff, but most of it, a good amount of it's probably going to go to Goodwill. Have to check it. Also, I want to go to the office next week and see if they have a list for what needs to be cleaned in the apartment. I've reported what I can in the last few months about stuff that needs to be fixed, but I'm not sure how much that's going to matter. I'm also glad I was able to get some finances caught up. I went ahead and ordered pizza tonight, but getting the PlayStation out tomorrow, and then I've got to pay a medical bill. Then when I get down to Beaumont, I should have enough. I should be able to pay off some more financing. So, and I've also met my credit card minimums for the month. So, it's been a productive week. Really productive. And there's been 3 things this week that have really been awesome. Having Final Fantasy back in my life. And I know that probably sounds weird to some people. But it's hard to explain how much this series really taught me certain things. How much the music is so enjoyable. How much the characters helped in my development growing up. In my personality, and my knowledge, and my thirst for being wise and tolerant, and patient. That's how much this series has meant to me. And, you know, I know it's hard to understand for some folks. A lot of people find faith in their readings and ancient texts, and, you know. But for me, the majority of it's been Final Fantasy. Some of it's been Street Fighter, and there's a few others here and there, including Xenosaga and Tomb Raider. But I can't preach enough on what this series has meant to me. It's amazing. Also for this week has been obviously talking with Miss Psylocke and her being there for me, as well as my folks, and having to face the coming week about this move and about this being the last week in my own place, at least for a year or so. It has been a challenge because stuff is changing again, and I hope within the next few years I can find roots. I can find stability and consistency, because my life has been nothing but an ever-changing storm. It's brutal sometimes, but hey, I've got awesome people in my life. I've got a cool community here on the channel. I got great playlists building up. I'm finally figuring out a good portion of who I am. Well, adding on to what I've known anyway. And it feels good to be honest about who I am. So, it's awesome. Anyway, enough of the mushy shit. Let's go ahead and jump back into this. That was a nice little break. Oh.
Cole said it was an army of A.K.A.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are...
Clive? But if you're here, where the hell is everyone else? Don't tell me.
They're all right. But it's a long story.
fade to black.
You lot don't do things by halves, do you?
It did, didn't
Well,
it?
at least everyone's still
It might have
breathing.
inspired some of those thoughts to come out.
As for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be
sitting under a pile of rubble. I know.
But we
I'll
were
probably need to
able
clip
save
that
a
later.
few bits and pieces
I'll
from
make a
the
little,
ruins. Most
cool
of which
little
ended up being used to build this
short
place.
clip for the channel.
The more personal items we gave to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been mid.
Then I'll check the workshop.
Like father, like daughter. What do you got on here, buddy? Huh? Dread Comet. The pack. I cannot take on Ruin Awakened. I almost had him earlier. Almost. Oh, I'll get him later. Wait, where the hell am I going? Oh, no?
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone,
I would highly suggest adding on Spotify, look for Piano Final Fantasy. There are some amazing soundtracks that have been converted to piano and, you know, stuff like this. And I'll do some research and try to find some recommendations of past music that you can check out, because I'm telling you, it's inspiring. It's crazy. Anyway, with that said, oh, nice. Raging Fist. Judgment Bolt. Oh, I don't have enough to upgrade it. Oh yeah, I need to put that on the abilities. Okay. Now I can upgrade Judgment Bolt. It's gonna be sick. Alright, let's see. Gear and icons. Where? Why am I not seeing... Oh. Okay, hold up. No? Yeah, there it is. Okay. So... Aerial Blast. Cool. Yeah, alright, cool. Okay, so when I master something, I can use it pretty much anywhere. Alright, noted. Awesome. 10,000. But I can't master any of these yet. Yeah, not yet. I can upgrade, but I can't master. Okay. Noted. Let's go ahead and upgrade. Actually, no. Forget that. I'll wait. Yeah, because I'm not using any of these, so yeah, I'm gonna wait on that. Oh, hey, Virgil, you're still hanging out, huh? Mastering is only for combo. Oh, okay.
This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. But you'll already have read it. I'd better keep looking.
I know this is your hideaway, but you really shouldn't be in here. If Mid caught you rifling through her research, she'd have your head.
This is my house, lady.
Here. Sid's pipes. Something tells me Mid won't be needing these.
We've had no word from Canva for days. Please tell me Mid is all right.
I remember seeing this doll in Sid's cellar. I wonder if it was Mid's.
Probably.
What's this tucked inside it?
Minidol, I know you like your riddles, and I reckon you'll appreciate this one. Of all my inventions, this one's the best. And so when choosing its place of rest, I recalled your opus, dear daughter, dearest, and now it sleeps there in the first. I'm going to have to work on that last rhyme. I was about to say, that scheme is totally broken.
Sid's best invention. That sounds promising. So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. But what would that be? Perhaps Otto might know.
Right.
Well, did you find anything? Possibly. You wouldn't happen to know what Mid's first opus was? Opus? That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestrion. She couldn't have been more than, what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together? It surprised us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp. What's that battered old box have to do with anything? I think Sid may have hidden something inside it. Wouldn't surprise me. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another.
Okay.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are
Skippity-doo-dah, skippity-day. My, oh my, what a war-filled day.
I didn't break it. No, I didn't break it.
Yes, you did, you little bastards.
Nothing. We didn't break nothing.
I have a
We
salad.
definitely didn't break the orchestra.
Sleep well.
What's wrong with it?
It's broken. Except when it isn't. See?
And you had nothing to do with this?
Nope. Nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we pressed all the buttons. Like this.
Something caught on one of the gears.
Did you break it? Can you fix it?
No, I mean, yeah, yes. There. How about now?
You fixed it! Sid fixed it! He more than fixed it! Yeah, new music!
Huh. Never heard this one before. They started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is. Well, don't look at me.
Oh, whoops. That was loud.
Important, though. Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was the stuff dreams were made of. Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well. Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
That's a little more comfortable. The rim is messed up. I can't find my other hat. That looks like a spark plug.
Just the two I was looking for.
Aye. Who's a patient?
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Dion left?
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. Yes, left. He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go after him?
No. We're not the Prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed.
Giggity.
Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
Ask me when I get back. Though I may be sometime.
Then at least try to stay safe.
And if that fails, try to stay alive, eh?
You know, I'm wondering how often these folks bathe.
Every moment I waste here, the further the flagship sails. I have to get back.
They probably... I mean, they are who they are, but they probably smell. Tell you though, if that's the case and they don't, and I wouldn't mind being a character inside a Final Fantasy game. I'll probably die, but hygiene's always top notch. I like how the uncle is a total lord of like 7 houses,
right,
but
Clive.
he's not above labor.
My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The A.K.A. is one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship.
Damn straight.
This is the Enterprise! And the
Love that
world's
name.
never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
Clive, what do you know of Barnabas Tharm?
Only what the bards sing.
that he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
The light! I thought this cove was meant to be hidden. Mid! Company!
What the hell?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bollocks! All hands! Man your stations!
Everyone with me? Here they come.
All right.
Mid needs every moment we can give her. Behind me, Lord Rosfield. I'll take care of these fuckers. And I'll have you know, earth-breaking here once struck fear into the heart of every man in the cliffs. How are we doing, Mid? I thought you said that ship was fast! Oh? I haven't felt this alive in 20 summers! Come on, then! Which...
Sounds like the conflict occurred. We held the day and I'll stand it back going first.
Big guy. It's usually the third wave. Yep.
Get him! You're finished! Over here!
Ooh, Torgal. That was badass. That was great slow motion. That's also, I think that's a 34. It was 34K last time. 37K is the new personal best.
That was easy enough.
All right, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
You heard the captain.
Clive?
What?
But I thought he was...
Confounded. Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
Okay. Round 2 then.
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
Round 2 in spades.
Up for another round?
Of course we are. Right, Lord Rosfield? My boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner. Or was it my elders? No matter, heads will roll, all the same.
Mate! New plan! You leave! We follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor! Engine's dead slow ahead!
Nice.
Have care, my friend. 'Tis not blood that runs through a Nevin's veins. These foes will not fall.
Okay, you. Like oaks before a woodman's axe. Good thing I brought one!
How long are we meant to keep this up? As long as it takes. Unless you have a dash shot.
Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards. Fuck it! Let's do the lot!
Nice.
Should we make for the ship? Not yet. Wait for my signal.
Bowling.
In your own time, Clive!
Right, run for it!
Oh. Are we gonna lose somebody? Oh, snap. Anything good? Leveled up. And we're right.
Now, mate!
Alright, engine full ahead! And hold on tight!
Okay. Curious where we're at here. Oh, that's a beautiful shot. Wow. Jill.
What do you want?
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
Hmm.
Now back to your stations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. You're absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye. And they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ah. You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Brandalar can provide them. Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
I cannot do that if you're dead.
As for you,
again.
Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back.
I love having Uncle on screen. Like, it's such a great character.
Oh, yeah. Do keep up, my boy.
Well, we can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
Cool little scene. I like it. Dion.
Great God of mercy. All this. What have I done?
My lord.
That was the little girl selling potions and tonics, if I remember right.
Between here and Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it's taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehenge.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours. Look alive, boys! Full ahead! And keep those furnaces fed!
Aye,
Do you feel that,
Jill?
All hands! Battle stations! Let's see what this girl can do.
Oh shit.
Where one leads, so does the other follow. The bond of consciousness which joins them condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold.
And yet you keep trying without learning your damn lesson.
Fascinating.
Whoa.
But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
Great Gregor's gosh!
Damn!
Barnabas.
Hard a port! Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
That nimbleness, though, wow. Getting Kingdom Hearts vibes.
I'll find her.
Dude. Badass. Through the maelstrom.
Where did you hide her, Barnabas?
It's over.
Damn. Talk about overkill. Dude. That was awesome.
I need to hurry.
No! There he is! He wants him alive!
Hold on. I'm coming. For both of you.
This one! Get him!
Huh.
She must be here somewhere.
We just came this way, didn't we?
You're going to die.
We did just come this way. golly. That kind of thing at close quarters? Yeesh.
Jill!
You came.
Get back!
Clive, how did you?
I'll explain later. Hands. Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
Stand still!
Phoenix. Are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
Oh shit.
In earnest then.
Dude. Wicked. That's crazy. That's, man, that's just nuts.
Can you go on?
I think so.
How is that?
But to where?
Okay.
You... What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black.
You know, it really sucks that Odin is such a
All that
puppet.
live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the Mother Crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple? The Blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it.
Damn.
As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate. However much it may hurt.
Get as far away as you can.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
All right.
If only to remind you of your duty. In the short time since our last meeting, you have grown much. Yet as a vessel, I fear my lord will still find you lacking. All this fire and fury, for what? Stopping the blight. A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man.
Oh, you didn't.
I have seen enough. If reason cannot sway you, there are other means of persuasion that might. Custom. Thus is the light of hope severed. You would yield so soon.
Never.
Not quite.
Clive!
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being.
It breaks us. It unmakes us. That its immaculate aspect might reveal itself.
Or it's a curse.
The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos. You wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
So, slavery.
No.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation! And abandon everything we hold dear!
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours. And not your gods.
Damn!
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Clive!
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try.
Dude, that's a long way to run.
Don't look back!
Wow. Will of Light increases impulse damage by 10%.
I hope the others are safe.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill. And they will have seen the ice.
Are they naked?
Where it led.
Oh yeah, they're naked.
We need only wait till dawn. This is the second time Barnabas has bested me. I'm powerless against him.
Then maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master. Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
So you believe? But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill. What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
Aww.
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so low. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all.
You.
You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Aww.
Myself. I think I might be beyond saving.
No one is beyond saving. Provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive. And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done. And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
Jill. Are you sure? If this is what you want, then...
Don't worry, Clive. It is.
But she survives, right?
This burden, I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone. These burdens I carry.
I gotta say, this is really equivalent to Titus and Yuna. Yuna crying and Titus comforting her in that, I think it was a pond. It's really cool.
My sins, my pain, my sorrow. I see now that they are all a part of me. pledge my life to those I love, then I will gladly bear your burdens too, until my last breath.
Clive.
Kiss, please. Hold up, what happened?
I promise you, Jill. We will find a way to escape this fate.
I think my camera gave out.
Find a way to save each other.
Yeah, my camera gave out. Damn.
That we might one day look upon the moon again, together.
Oh, well, it's alright.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
I know.
Do it. Do it.
I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
Do it. Finally. About damn time. Oh, man. Oh. That's some really cool shots.
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough. Whether we like it or not. Besides, there is something we must do first.
Of course. Drake's spine. The last Mother Crystal.
The A.K.A. is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
Then let's go home and find one. Ash will have to wait.
The promise. Okay. Damn. I was really hoping to finish this tonight. But I fear we may have to finish it next week. Oh, because I got to be up in the morning. So, I'm going to try to etch out some time to finish it up next week. And my camera, fortunately, has I don't know what's going on with it. But, so we'll go ahead and call this finale part 1. And then of course we'll have a part 2 next week at some point. I'm thinking probably Wednesday. Probably around 8 o'clock. We've been going for a while. What did we put in tonight? What, 4 hours? Yeah, 4.5 hours. But, big shout out to Virgil. Good to see him. And of course, Miss Psylocke. A big shout out to Terry. Also, Riolu for popping in. Clumsy. Excuse me. And everybody else, especially if you're lurking. Thank y'all. I appreciate it. I hope y'all have a great weekend. We'll be back Wednesday night around 8. If that changes, I'll keep y'all up to date in Discord, Twitter, and here on the YouTube feed. Stay safe. Stay sane. Remember, you're awesome. Never let the world tell you otherwise. See ya.